A very good morning to everyone and a warm welcome to the day 4 of Mega Meditation Summit India 2026. Without any delay, let us start our meditation. Sit comfortably. You can drink some water before starting meditation. Cross your legs. Clasp your fingers. And gently close your eyes. And slowly bring your attention towards your normal natural breath. Our breath is our Guru. Let us be with our Guru for next 1 hour. No thoughts, no worries, no chantings, no mantras. Let us stay in the present moment. Let us be with our breath. Slowly, let us place our hands on our eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly open your eyes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Today is the last day of Mega Meditation Summit, and today is Yoga Day. So, masters, we'll be starting yoga at 7 a.m. So, we request you to get up and help us clear the chairs because we are going to do yoga here now in just about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So we are going to keep the beds here. Only the chairs will be moved to the side and there are mats there. We only have around 100, I think 100, 150 mats. So we're going to be doing yoga here. Okay? So at 7 sharp we will start yoga. 7 to 7:40 will be the yoga. Okay? And then first thing is we'll see the sir's message and then we'll wake up. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, we'll play the message later. Because they are rushing us. We keep announcing whatever, masters, agenda or whatever. At 10 o'clock we'll start.
Yoga instructor ఒక మ్యాట్ పైన ఇన్స్ట్రక్టర్ ఒక మ్యాట్ పైన
Who is the Rajita madam, raleda. Suvarna madam, please come. No, no, not here.
I'll announce. No, no, sorry. You can do the felicitation.
Let's first finish the presentation.
Now, let us felicitate our wonderful musicians who has taken us into the deep meditation for the 3 days. I request technical team to play music. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Ganesh ji, and the entire team. Felicitation music, please.
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धर्मं शरणं गच्छामि धर्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं
Yes. We request all the participants to sit more away from each other, at least taking 2 arms gap from each other. And some of you can join on stage to perform yoga. Only 4 people. All other participants, please stay in 2 arm distance from each other. Some of you are sitting very closer. We request Nagendra sir to come near the stage.
Namaste, one and all. Happy International Yoga Day. Everyone. Amazing. Now, why we have to celebrate International Yoga Day? Anyone can answer? Why we have to celebrate International Yoga Day? Why we are here to celebrate? We have a beautiful IDY protocol, where common yoga protocol, few asanas, prayer, and chalana kriya, and pranayama, kriya, dhyana, and sankalpa, and closing prayer. Why they designed all this? According to this only, we have to practice today 45 minutes of yoga protocol. Okay? Everyone are ready? Comfortable to practice? Same protocol. Shall we start, sir? And what time we have to start?
So we will be following Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, live telecast from Kolkata. 7 o'clock the yoga protocol start. We will now telecast the Prime Minister Yoga Day from Kolkata now for 15 minutes, and exactly at 7 o'clock the yoga protocol will start.
Until that, are you ready to practice few breathing exercise? Okay, that's the Josh. Few Josh are coming. Now, they gave Tadasana Sthiti. Everyone come to Tadasana Sthiti? Yeah, slowly come. Yeah, take your center of the mat. Take your center part of the mat. Okay? Center position of the mat, ma'am? Yes, good. Now, you directly go to Tadasana, PT, everyone knows. Now, inhale, raise your arm. Turn the palm towards the ceiling. Inhale, rise. Interlace the finger, stretch your arm, balance on your toes. Balance on your toes for few even steady breathing. 10, 9, 8. Amazing. 7, 6. Try to join the feet together. 2, 1. Exhale, release your hand. Exhale slowly. Drop your arm. Turn the palm towards the ground. Here, every time you have to aware of your each and every movement of the body. While inhaling, if you want to do one more asana, I will show. Ardha Kati Chakrasana. Relax the palm beside of your right thigh. Both the hands should be relaxed. Now awareness only for your right hand. Inhale, slowly rise your arms, slowly, palm facing towards the thigh only. Inhale, aware of your right arm. Now turn the palm towards the ceiling. Yes, towards the sky, towards the pyramid. Inhale, slowly rise your right arm to touch biceps towards the ears. Now try to lengthen the length of the spine. Exhale, slowly tilt towards your left. Be there. Just feel the expansion of your right side of your rib cage. Yeah, now actually inhale, slowly come up. Exhale, drop your right arm. Now we did basic warm up. Now the live session start. Aware of these asanas and steps. We'll go for. So just stream the live stream. Okay, if you have doubts, just copy paste. I will not guide. Maybe the teacher will guide.
विश्व के सबसे बड़े सामूहिक उत्सव का दिन भी बन गया है। विश्व के अलग अलग हिस्सों से योग की एक से एक अद्भुत तस्वीरें आ रही हैं। भारत में हिमालय से लेकर हिंद महासागर तक, पूर्वोत्तर और पूरब में बंगाल से लेकर पश्चिम में सौराष्ट्र तक पूरा देश योग की ऊर्जा से चैतन्य से भरा हुआ नजर आ रहा है। पूरा देश, पूरा विश्व एक दूसरे से जुड़ा हुआ नजर आ रहा है और यही तो योग की ताकत है। योग सबको जोड़ता है, योग सबको साथ लाता है। मैं इस अवसर पर पूरे विश्व को, संपूर्ण मानव समुदाय को अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। साथियों,
Now the session is going on.
आज
Now
योग
everyone raise
दिवस
both the
पर
arms. Exhale, forward fold.
मैं खास
Now
करके
slowly relax your
पूरे
right
बंगाल
knee,
में,
relax your left knee.
कोलकाता
Don't
में,
hurt yourself. Sukham Stiram Asanam. Sit in any
यहाँ बने
comfortable posture.
स्वच्छता के योग के लिए
Sukhasana,
भी
Ardha Padmasana,
कोलकाता
और
वासियों
पद्मासना।
की सराहना करूंगा।
sit. Keep the
ये
back
अद्भुत
straight,
पहल है।
neck straight. Aware of your breath.
स्वच्छता से स्वागत, स्वच्छता से स्वागत पहल के लिए जिस तरह यहां लगातार श्रम किया गया है, नागरिक कर्तव्य निभाया गया है, वो सभी देशवासियों के लिए आज एक बहुत बड़ी प्रेरणा बन गया है। साथियों, योग दिवस के अवसर पर आज बंगाल में होना बहुत ही विशेष है। बंगाल की ये पवित्र भूमि, जहां भगवान रामकृष्ण परमहंस जैसे सिद्ध संतों ने अवतार लिया, जहां से निकलकर स्वामी विवेकानंद ने पूरे विश्व को योग से परिचय कराया, जहां महर्षि अरविंद जैसे महान योगी ने जन्म लिया, लाहिड़ी महाशय जैसे महान योगियों ने जहां योग परंपरा को नई ऊंचाइयों तक पहुंचाया, आज उसी धरती पर सामूहिक योग का अनुभव एक अलग आध्यात्मिक अनुभूति दे रहा है। इसी बंगाल की धरती पर जन्मे गुरुदेव रविन्द्रनाथ ठाकुर का मानना था कि मनुष्य की पहचान अलग अलग रहने में नहीं, बल्कि अपने आसपास की दुनिया से जुड़ने में है। यही जुड़ाव योग का मूल भाव है। महर्षि अरविंद भी कहते थे, हमारा पूरा जीवन योग है, चाहे हमें इसका बोध हो या न हो। योग जब स्वभाव में आता है तो वो मानवीय एकता का आधार बन जाता है। साथियों, योग केवल शारीरिक श्रम का साधन नहीं है। योग किसी एक आयु वर्ग के लिए सीमित भी नहीं है। भारत में हम जानते हैं और देखते आए हैं, योग मानव के जीवन का चेतना के साथ, ऊर्जा के साथ एक प्रकाश भी है। इसलिए इस वर्ष अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस की थीम रखी गई है, योगा फॉर हेल्दी एजिंग। उम्र बढ़ने पर भी हम स्वस्थ रह सकते हैं, हम ऊर्जावान और सक्रिय रह सकते हैं। योग हमें इसके लिए मार्ग दिखाता है। फ्रेंड्स, when we speak of yoga for healthy aging, it means that we can work to ensure that age does not reduce human potential. Yoga can help human life to aspire for constant growth. Our target must be to be more flexible at 40 than we were at 20. Our target must be to be more energetic at 50 than we were at 30. Our target must be to be more resistant to lifestyle disease at 70 than we were at 50. This is where yoga can help us. It helps us tune our bodies to be flexible. It keeps our energy level high. It also helps us maintain a calm, stress-free life and help to keep lifestyle disease away. Moreover, with regular practice, yoga teaches us to remain lifelong learners of our own bodies and minds. The more we know about ourselves, the better we can manage ourselves. That is why yoga for healthy aging, this theme must be seen as one for people of all ages, not just for the elderly. साथियों, गीता में भगवान कृष्ण ने योग के विषय में कहा है, युक्त आहार विहारस्य युक्त चेष्टस्य कर्मसु युक्त स्वप्न अवबोधस्य योगो भवति दुःखः। अर्थात संतुलित आहार विहार से, संतुलित क्रियाओं और कर्मों से, संतुलित नींद और जागने से योग दुखों का नाश करने वाला हो जाता है। ये संतुलन ही योग का आधार है। यही संतुलन हमारे जीवन का आधार भी है। लेकिन ज्यादातर लोग आज इस आधुनिक समय में जीवन के असंतुलन से ही जूझ रहे हैं। बहुत मशक्कत करनी पड़ रही है उनको। योग हमें जीवन को बैलेंस वे में जीने की कला सिखाता है। योग हमें डूज और डोंट सिखाता है। और जब हम हमारे शरीर को सही ढंग से चलाना सीख लेते हैं तो स्वास्थ्य हमारा स्वभाव बन जाता है। साथियों, योग केवल हमारे शारीरिक स्वास्थ्य पर ही फोकस नहीं करता। योग मानसिक स्वास्थ्य से शारीरिक स्वास्थ्य का मार्ग दिखाता है। इसलिए योग के विषय में युक्त चेष्टस्य कर्मसु कहा गया है। यानी हमें क्या करना चाहिए, क्या नहीं करना चाहिए, इसका बोध। ये बोध हमारे जीवन में शांति का स्रोत तो बनता ही है। इससे विश्व शांति का मार्ग भी खुलता है। इसलिए योग आज केवल हमारी पर्सनल लाइफस्टाइल के लिए जरूरी है, इतना ही नहीं है। योग दुनिया के बेहतर भविष्य के लिए एक आवश्यकता भी है। साथियों, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस के अवसर पर करोड़ों लोग योग से जुड़ते हैं। लेकिन आज का ये दिन हमें अपने साझा संकल्प को फिर दोहराने का अवसर देता है। आइए हम संकल्प लें, योग को केवल एक दिवस तक सीमित नहीं रखेंगे। योग को केवल एक कार्यक्रम तक सीमित नहीं रखेंगे। हम योग को अपने जीवन का हिस्सा बनाएंगे, अपने परिवार का हिस्सा बनाएंगे, अपनी आने वाली पीढ़ियों का हिस्सा बनाएंगे। साथियों, इसी दिशा में इस वर्ष योग 365 योग 365 की पहल को भी आगे बढ़ाया गया है। इसके तहत 100 दिन के ऑनलाइन योग कार्यक्रम का आयोजन किया गया है, जिसमें अभूतपूर्व जनभागीदारी देखी गई है। 130 देशों के 30 लाख से अधिक लोगों ने इसमें भाग लिया है। साथियों, जब समाज स्वस्थ होगा तब राष्ट्र भी अधिक सक्षम, अधिक समृद्ध और आत्मविश्वासी बनेगा। मैं इसके लिए मैं सबके लिए कामना करता हूं, सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे संतु निरामया। इसी के साथ आप सभी को एक बार फिर अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji. We are now arrived at that part where we will be having the yoga protocols. अनुरोध है, इंस्ट्रक्टर जो है अभी योग का कार्यक्रम शुरुआत करे।
ॐ स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यो परिपालयन्तं न्यायेन मार्गेण महिं महिषा घो ब्रह्मणभ्यं शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु। आप सभी को अंतर्राष्ट्रीय दिवस का 12वें संस्करण का शुभकामनाएं और बधाइयां।
দ্বাদশতম আন্তর্জাতিক যোগা দিবসের আয়োজনে আপনাদের সবাইকে শুভেচ্ছা এবং অভিনন্দন।
कोलकाता के सुंदर नगरी में आप सबका स्वागत है और अभिनंदन है।
কলকাতার এই সুন্দর শহরে আপনাদের সকলকে উষ্ণ স্বাগত এবং শুভেচ্ছা।
सामान्य योग सत्र में आप सभी का स्वागत है।
যোগাসনের এই অধিবেশনে আপনাদের সবাইকে উষ্ণ স্বাগত।
आइए आज का सत्र हम प्रार्थना से प्रारंभ करेंगे। किसी भी ध्यानात्मक आसन में बैठ जाइए, कमर गर्दन सीधा रखें।
আসুন আজকের অধিবেশনটি প্রার্থনার মাধ্যমে শুরু করি। যে কোনো ধ্যানাত্মক আসন में বসে যান।
दोनों हाथों को मिलाकर नमस्कार मुद्रा धारण कीजिए।
দুটো হাতের তালু নমস্কার মুদ্রায় নিয়ে আসুন।
कोमलता से दोनों आंखों को बंद कीजिए।
আলতো করে দুটো চোখ বন্ধ করুন।
अब हम एक स्वर में ओमकार का उच्चारण 3 बार करेंगे, उसके पश्चात प्रार्थना का प्रारंभ करेंगे।
এবার আমরা সমস্বরে 3 বার ওমকারের উচ্চারণ করব এবং তারপরে প্রার্থনা শুরু করব।
संगजध्वं संवदध्वं संगजध्वं संवदध्वं संवो मनांसि जानतां देवाभागं यथा पूर्वे संजानाना उपासते संजानाना उपासते संजानाना उपासते। धीरे धीरे दोनों आंखों को खोलिए।
আস্তে আস্তে দুটো চোখকে খুলুন।
दोनों हाथों को सामान्य स्थिति में लेके आइए।
দুটো হাতকে স্বাভাবিক অবস্থায় নিয়ে আসুন।
जिस स्थान पर आप बैठे उस स्थान पे खड़े हो जाइए।
নিজের জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়ে পড়ুন।
हम सब आज का सत्र चालन क्रिया से शुरू करेंगे।
আজকে আমরা চালন ক্রিয়ার মাধ্যমে অধিবেশনটি শুরু করব।
जिसे सूक्ष्म व्यायाम शीतलीकरण व्यायाम का नाम से भी बोला जाता है। यहाँ चालन क्रिया अभ्यास शरीर में रक्त संचार को बढ़ाता है और शरीर में गर्माहट लेके आता है।
Relax in Shitilatadasana sthiti, everyone. Just there, whatever the asanas they perform, the same asana we are going to perform. Just there, standing in Tadasana sthiti, like 2 inches apart between the 2 feet. Bring the palms on your waist. Now, aware of your breath, aware of your mind, aware of your breath. Now they are practicing the neck movement while exhaling, chin down. Inhale, head up, look up. Exhale, bring your chin towards the collarbone. Drop your chin down. Inhale, head up. Neck movement. Now slowly come to steady state. Now we'll go for the next movement. Relax your whole body. Neck bending movement towards your right side first. Inhale to center. Exhale towards your left side, neck bending. Yes. Be there. Inhale towards the center.
अगला क्रिया गर्दन को दाएं और बाएं मोड़ने का अभ्यास घाड़ डाने एवं बामें घोरानोर अभ्यास धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए सिर और गर्दन को दाएं तरफ मोड़िए राइट साइड
Now, neck twisting movement. Twist your neck towards your right first, gazing through the right shoulder. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your left side, neck twisting movement. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your right. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your left side. Neck twisting movement. Inhale towards the center. Be there in Tadasana Sthiti. Now, neck rotational movement starts from clockwise. Rotate your neck. Exhale, drop your chin down. Inhale, neck back. Exhale, drop your chin towards your collarbone. Now reverse. Exhale. Inhale, rotate your neck. Slowly come back to the center. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Drop your chin down. Slowly come back to the center. Relax your hands. Now we'll go for the next practice.
कांध एवं बाहु आंदोलन जिसे भी कंधों में दर्द है, फ्रोजन शोल्डर है, सर्वाइकल स्पॉन्डिलाइटिस है, ऐसे व्यक्ति इसका अभ्यास
Stand in alert posture.
श्वास भरते हुए धीरे धीरे दोनों हाथों को साइड
Now we'll go for the shoulder rotation. Raise your arms up to your shoulders level. Turn the palm toward the ceiling. No, they're practicing next. Drop your arms. Inhale, rise your both arms. Stretch your arms. Loosening practice. Exhale. Drop your arm. Arms movement. Inhale, rise your both arms. Exhale. Drop your arms.
अब हम कंध चक्र का अभ्यास करेंगे। धीरे धीरे दोनों हाथों को बगल में से कंधों के बराबर लेके आइए।
Inhale, rise your both arms up to your shoulders level. Turn the palm towards the ceiling. Relax the fingertips on your shoulder. Now, slowly bring your elbows in. Join your elbow. Now, inhale, rise your elbows higher. Exhale, bring your elbows down. Inhale, rise your elbows higher. Exhale, drop your elbows down. Rotate your shoulders. Now, reverse. Slowly. Now slowly come back to the original position. Open your arms. Turn the palm towards the floor. Exhale. Drop your arms.
कटी चालन का अभ्यास करेंगे दोनों पैरों को कंधों के समानांतर लेकर आइए দুটো পায়ের মাঝখানে কাঁধের
Now keep the distance between the two legs is like 1 feet apart. Palm relaxing on the thighs. Now we'll go for the next movement. Inhale, rise your both arms, palm facing inward, trunk movement, trunk twisting. Exhale towards your right first. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your left side. Twist the trunk. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your right. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your left. Inhale towards the center. Exhale towards your right. Inhale towards the center. Exhale, drop your both arms down.
घुटना चालन क्रिया का अभ्यास करेंगे परवर्ती अभ्यास हाथों संचालन श्वास भरते हुए दोनों हाथों को सामने से कंधों के समानांतर लेके आइए
Now inhale, raise your both arms up to your shoulders level and palm facing towards the floor. We'll go for the knees movement. Now, while exhaling, squatting, knees movement, chair pose.
स्थिति में आना है और इस अवस्था में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए और धीरे धीरे श्वास
Inhale, slowly come up.
एक और बार इसका अभ्यास करेंगे श्वास छोड़ते हुए
Exhale, drop your knees down.
श्वास भरते हुए खड़े हो जाइए
Inhale, slowly come up. Exhale, drop your arms.
अब हम योगासनों का अभ्यास शुरू करेंगे एक बार अपना आसन
Now we'll go for the asanas part.
ताड़ासन प्रथम अभ्यास दोनों पैरों के बीच में 2 इंची की
Join your feet and keep the distance like 2 inches apart.
कंधों के बराबर
Now, slowly interlace the fingers.
सामने कांधे समान प्रयास हो
Stretch your arms out.
हथेलियों को आपस में फंसाइए দুটো হাতকে জড়ো করুন और हथेलियों को बाहर की तरफ घुमाइए বাইরের দিকে ঘুরিয়ে দিন হাতের তালু और
Inhale.
बढ़ते हुए दोनों हाथ
Slowly rise your arms up. Stretch your arms. Balance on your toes. Tadasana sthiti. For a few even steady breathing. Balance.
संतुलन बनाने का प्रयास और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए दोनों हाथों को नीचे की तरफ
Release your hands slowly and drop your arms.
और सामान्य स्थिति
Join your feet together. Relax for a while.
आराम करो अगला अभ्यास पादहस्तासन का अभ्यास करेंगे
Padahastasana. Join your feet together.
इसे भी हाइपर बीपी है हर्निया है हाइपर गैस्ट्राइटिस है ऐसे
Awareness state.
इसका अभ्यास करना है दोनों पैरों के बीच में 4 इंची का दूरी बना के रखिए
Now place the distance between the 2 feet 4
दोनों हाथों को श्वास
4 inches apart.
सामने से सिर के ऊपर उठाइए
Inhale, rise.
माथा रोकोड़ लिए जाए
Both arms up.
धीरे धीरे श्वास बाहर
While exhaling,
झुकाइए
drop your arms. Try to reach out your palms to touch the floor.
का प्रयास দুটো হাতকে পায়ের পাশে স্থাপিত করুন और दोनों घुटने को सीधा रखने का प्रयास দুটো হাঁটুকে সোজা করার প্রয়াস করুন इस अवस्था में सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास के साथ रहिए और धीरे धीरे श्वास भरते हुए हाथों को ऊपर की ओर लेके आइए सांस नीते नीते
With inhalation,
Slowly come up.
और विश्राम कीजिए।
Exhale. Drop your arms slowly.
अगला अभ्यास अर्ध चक्रासन।
We'll go for the next asana, Ardha Chakrasana.
कमर पर रखिए, दुटो हाथ के कोमरेर ऊपर रखो।
Now place your both the palm below your lower lumbar region. Now fix the feet. Exhale. Chest up. Look up. Gaze up.
अभ्यास करते समय आंखें खुली रखना
Few even steady breathing.
समय चोख दुटो खोला থাকবে और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए
Slowly come up.
स्थिति में आइए। सांस छाड़ते छाड़ते स्वाभाविक अवस्थाয় फिरे আসুন और दोनों हाथों को नीचे की तरफ
Relax your arms.
विश्राम कीजिए। अगला अभ्यास त्रिकोणासन का करेंगे।
We'll go for the Trikonasana. Please keep the distance between the two legs is like 2 feet apart.
মাঝখানে 3 থেকে 4 ফিটের দূরত্ব বজায় রাখুন। दोनों हाथों को बगल में से
Inhale, raise your both the arms up.
हाथ के कांधेर समांतराल নিয়ে আসুন। दाएं पैर को दाएं तरफ
Try to turn your right foot towards your right side and try to catch your right big toe and be there for a few even steady breathing. Gazing through the left palm,
सांस छाड़ते छाड़ते शरीर के डान दिके झुकिए दें।
be there.
राइट हैंड दायरे पैर पे पीछे की तरफ या टखनों पे
With
स्थापित
inhalation, slowly come up. Adjust your right foot. Turn your left foot towards your left and exhale. Drop your left foot. Gazing through the right shoulder.
এবং এই অবস্থায় বজায় থাকুন और श्वास भर
Aware of your breathing. Inhale slowly and exhale slowly. With inhalation, slowly come up. Adjust your foot. Now, relax.
अभ्यास करेंगे। लेफ्ट लेग को लेफ्ट की तरफ घुमाइए।
They completed one side only, but we completed both the sides. If you want to practice one more round, same way, we have to slowly come up, exhale,
रहना है और सिर को ऊपर की
twist. They're holding the position for longer time. Here,
और धीरे धीरे
inhale, slowly come up.
पैर को सीधा
Adjust your foot and slowly come back to relaxation state.
खड़े हो जाइए। स्वाभाविक अवस्थाয় फिरे আসুন। अब हम बैठकर करने वाला
Now we'll go for the next practice in sitting posture. Slowly come to Sukhasana or Vajrasana.
पैरों को सामने की तरफ सीधा कीजिए।
Open your legs to Dandasana.
दोनों हाथों को नितंब के पास सहजता से रखिए।
Relax your palm beside of your thighs.
गर्दन सीधा रखें। कोमर एवं घाड़ सोजा রাখুন। इसको हम दंडासन कहते हैं। एके दंडासन बोला है। अब दंडासन के पश्चात हम आगे भद्रासन का अभ्यास करेंगे।
We'll go for Bhadrasana.
भद्रासन जिसको भी घुटने में दर्द है, ऑस्टियोआर्थराइटिस है, रूमेटॉइड आर्थराइटिस है, घुटने का सर्जरी हुआ है, ऐसे व्यक्ति
One who are in surgery state, they should not practice. They are guiding that.
दोनों पैरों को एक साथ मोड़िए और दोनों
Now,
हाथों को मिलाइए
bring both the feet more closer.
और पंजों को दोनों हाथों से पकड़िए।
Interlace the finger. Catch your feet. Keeping the chest straight. Chest up, look up, back straight, neck straight. Don't flip the knees. It's not Baddhakonasana. Be there in Bhadrasana sthiti.
और सामान्य श्वास
Don't flip the knees. Be there.
बनी रहिए और धीरे धीरे दोनों हाथों को छोड़िए, पैरों को आगे की तरफ फैलाइए
Now slowly open your legs to Dandasana sthiti.
और शीतल दंडासन में विश्राम कीजिए। दोनों हाथों को
Relax in Shitila Dandasana sthiti, bringing the both hands behind.
और दोनों पैरों
Relax your neck.
1 फीट का अंतर रखिए। দুটো পায়ের মাঝখানে 1 ফিটের দূরত্ব বজায় রাখুন। गर्दन को एक तरफ दाएं या बाएं तरफ रखकर विश्राम कीजिए। ঘাড় যে কোনো দিকে যেমন ডান দিকে এবং বাম দিকে। अगला अभ्यास वज्रासन का करेंगे।
Next we'll go for Vajrasana.
जिसे भी
Sitting.
घुटने में दर्द
Slowly come to Dandasana sthiti.
सर्जरी हुआ है, ऐसे व्यक्ति सावधानी के साथ इसका अभ्यास करना है।
Stay in alert posture.
अब हम शीतल दंडासन से धीरे धीरे एक एक पैर को मोड़ते हुए नितंब के नीचे लेके आइए।
Now bring your right leg behind, take the support, left leg behind, sit in Vajrasana Sthiti.
हाथू जोड़ो থাকবে এবং গোড়ালি বাইরের দিকে दोनों हाथों को घुटनों पर स्थापित करें दुटो हाथ
Relax your both the palm.
सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास से थोड़ी देर इस अवस्था में बने रहिए स्वाभाविक सांस प्रश्वास बजाय रखुन
Stay in Vajrasana Sthiti.
आंखों को खोलिए अब हम अर्ध उष्ट्रासन का अभ्यास करेंगे वज्रासन के साथ
From here we'll go for Ardha Ustrasana.
वज्रासन की स्थिति
Slowly
से
come to
धीरे-धीरे
knee stand
अपने घुटने
position.
पर खड़े हो जाइए हाथों ऊपर दाढ़िए पड़ो दोनों हाथों को कमर के पीछे रखिए দুটো হাতকে কোমরের পিছনে স্থাপিত করুন और धीरे-धीरे श्वास भरते
Relax
हुए
your toes.
गर्दन और छाती को
Place both the hands below your lower lumbar region. Exhale. Gaze up.
और इस अवस्था में सामान्य
Be
श्वास
there
प्रश्वास के साथ थोड़ी देर बने रहिए
in Ardha Ustrasana Sthiti.
बजाय रखो और धीरे-धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए सिर
Slowly
गर्दन और
with
छाती को सामान्य स्थिति में
exhalation,
लेके
slowly
आइए,
come up.
पुनः वज्रासन में बैठ जाइए वज्रासन बसे पड़ो
Slowly come to Vajrasana
अगला
Sthiti.
अभ्यास शशकासन का अभ्यास करेंगे परवर्ती होकर शशकासन वज्रासन की स्थिति से दोनों घुटनों को बाहर की तरफ खोलिए वज्रासन থেকে দুটো হাঁটুকে বাইরের দিকে খুলে
Shashankasana. Slowly keep the distance between the two knees. Stretch the knees. Now place both the palm. Front. Exhale. Forward stretch. Relax your chest and chin.
नितंब को एड़ियों पर टिकाने का प्रयास नितंबকে গোড়ালির সঙ্গে রাখার চেষ্টা
Be there for few even steady breathing.
सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास पर इस अवस्था में थोड़ी देर बने
Aware of your inhalation and exhalation.
करते हुए दोनों हाथों को सरकाते हुए शरीर के पास
With inhalation, slowly come up.
हाथों को घुटने पर स्थापित करें अब हम यहीं से उत्तान मंडूकासन का अभ्यास करेंगे
We'll go for Uttana Mandukasana Sthiti from here.
दोनों हाथों को साइड में से बगल
Now,
सिर के ऊपर लेके जाइए
rise your both arms higher, cross the elbows, chest up,
बाएं कंधों पर और बाएं हाथ को
look up.
दाएं कंधों पर स्थापित करें दान हाथ के
Be there for few even steady breathing. Uttana Mandukasana Sthiti.
और धीरे-धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए दोनों हाथों को ऊपर उठाइए और
While exhaling, stretch your arm, relax
दोनों
completely.
घुटनों को जोड़िए पुनः वज्रासन में आइए और
Slowly join your knees together, come back to Vajrasana Sthiti.
और शिथिल दंडासन में विश्राम
Now we'll go for Shitila Dandasana Sthiti. Open your legs, relax in Shitila Dandasana.
अब हम वक्रासन का अभ्यास
We'll go for Vakrasana. Next, prepare your mind and body. Join your feet together.
हाथों को नितंब के पास
Now, place both the palm beside of your thighs.
अब धीरे से दाएं पैर को
Now, with inhalation, bend your right knee.
भांज करुन बाम पाয়ের কাছে दाएं हाथ को पीछे धरती पर स्थापित
Now, slowly bring your right hand behind.
दाएं घुटने के ऊपर से घुमाते हुए
Inhale, rise your left arm up, twist the body, and try to catch your right big toe, gazing through the right shoulder.
धीरे-धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए सिर और गर्दन को दाएं तरफ मोड़िए
Be there for few even steady breathing.
और इस स्थिति में सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास के साथ थोड़ी देर बने रहिए स्वाभाविक श्वास प्रश्वासेর সাথে এই অবস্থায় বজায় থাকুন और धीरे-धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए सामान्य
While exhaling, slowly come back to Dandasana Sthiti.
इसका अभ्यास दूसरे पैरों से भी हम करेंगे
We'll go for next practice self-complementary asana for other side. Bring your left hand behind, right arm stretched, twist, Catch your right big toe. Be there in Vakrasana Sthiti.
घुमाते हुए दाएं पैर के पंजों को पकड़िए या टखनों पर पकड़िए और धीरे से गर्दन को पीछे की तरफ घुमाइए और इस अवस्था में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए। सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास पर पूरा ध्यान कमर पे उत्पन्न होने वाले खिंचाव को महसूस करने का प्रयास
Aware of your breathing.
और धीरे धीरे श्वास
While exhaling,
सामान्य स्थिति
slowly come back to normal state. Sit in Dandasana. If you want to relax, relax in Shitila Dandasana Sthiti.
पेट के बल लेटकर करने वाला आसनों का अभ्यास करेंगे।
We'll go for prone posture asanas.
आसन शुरू कर दो। दंडासन की स्थिति से पेट के बल लेट जाइए।
Slowly from Dandasana to Vajrasana, Vajrasana to Chaturanga Dandasana, Chaturanga Dandasana to relaxing the legs, relaxing the palm. Now slowly come to Makarasana Sthiti.
पंजे बाहर की तरफ रहे। दोनों हाथों को मोड़ते हुए दाएं हथेलियों को बाएं हथेलियों पर स्थापित करें। ডান হাতকে বাম হাতের উপর স্থাপিত করুন। बाएं या दाएं गाल को दाएं हाथ पर स्थापित करें। ডান এবং বাম গাল স্থাপিত করুন হাতের উপর। इसको हम मकरासन कहते हैं। একে মকরাসন বলা হয়। यहाँ आसन शरीर और मन को नियंत्रित करता है, शांति प्रदान करता है और एंजाइटी, स्ट्रेस, तनाव ऐसे
It will control the anxiety and stress. Good for stress management.
भुजंगासन का अभ्यास करेंगे। পরবর্তী অনুশীলন ভুজঙ্গাসন। मकरासन से दोनों पैरों को मिलाइए।
Join your feet together.
सॉन्गे निये আসুন और धीरे से श्वास भरते हुए दोनों हाथों को आगे की तरफ सीधे खींचिए। सांस लेते लेते
Bring your both arms forward. Stretch your arms.
हाथों को छाती के पास लेके आइए।
Bring your both the hands beside of your chest.
भरते हुए सिर और गर्दन छाती को
With inhalation, Cobra posture, Bhujangasana Sthiti.
सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास के साथ इस स्थिति में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए। ये अवस्था स्वाभाविक सांस प्रश्वास बजाय रखो। यहाँ आसन पीठ कमर के दर्द में लाभदायक है और लंग कैपेसिटी को बढ़ाता है। काशी
It will increase the lung capacity.
नियंत्रित करने में सक्षम है और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए
While exhaling, slowly come back to
सामान्य स्थिति में मकरासन
Makarasana Sthiti.
मकरासन विश्राम करो। अब हम अगले आसन शलभासन का अभ्यास करेंगे।
We'll go for Salabhasan.
मकरासन से दोनों पैरों को मिलाइए। मकरासन
Join your feet together.
दोनों हाथों को जांघों के पास लाइए।
Bring your both the palm below the thighs, palm facing upward. Relax the chin.
लगाकर रखें।
Now, with inhalation, try to rise your both legs, stretch your knees,
प्रयास करें दोनों घुटने
balance.
रखने का। प्रयास करूं कि दोनों पा सोजा था।
Salabhasana,
धीरे सामान्य श्वास
the cat up like a locust pose.
और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए
While exhaling, drop your
मकरासन में विश्राम।
legs. Relax in Makarasana Sthiti.
सुपाइन सीरीज पीठ के बल लेटकर करने वाला आसनों का अभ्यास करेंगे। शीत हुए कोड़ा
We'll go for supine posture. Now,
या दाएं तरफ
from
लेते हुए पीठ के बल लेट जाइए।
prone posture to supine posture. Slowly come to Vajrasana. Vajrasana to open your legs
जिसे गर्दन में दर्द है
to Shavasana. Now we'll go for the bridge pose. Setu Bandhasana. Bend your knees.
दोनों पैरों को मिलाइए। दोनों पाके एक संगे निये আসুন और दोनों घुटनों को मोड़ते हुए दोनों पैरों को एड़ियों को
Now we'll go for bridge pose, formation of the bridge. Try to catch your ankle.
टखनों को पकड़ने का प्रयास। दोनों हाथ দিয়ে গোড়ালি ধরার চেষ্টা করুন। श्वास लेते हुए
With inhalation, rise.
आकृति बनाने का प्रयास।
Balance on your shoulders and feet.
ब्रिजेर आकार 3 सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास पर इस अवस्था में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए
Be there for a few even steady breathing.
कमर को नीचे की तरफ लेके आइए और पीठ के बल विश्राम कीजिए
While exhaling, relax your whole body. Relax your legs.
उत्तान पादासन পরবর্তী অভ্যাস উত্থান পাদাসন
We'll go for the Uttana Padasana.
मिलाइए दोनों पाके একসঙ্গে নিয়ে আসুন हाथों को शरीर के पास सीधा रखिए हथेलियों को जमीन पर रखें
Now turn the palm towards the mat. Fix the palm beside the thighs. With inhalation, rise your both the legs up to 45 to 60 degree. Hold the position Uttana Padasana for few even steady breathing. Be there.
और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए
While exhaling, drop your legs. Relax completely.
अर्ध हलासन
We'll go for Ardha Halasana, half plow pose. Now join your feet together with awareness.
श्वास भरते हुए
With inhalation,
का कोण बनाइए
rise your both the legs
कोण बनाइए सांस लेते लेते 90 डिग्री
up to 90 degree, half plow pose, Halasana.
अपना तो हाथों सोजा থাকে और सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास और इस अवस्था में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए अब हम इसी अवस्था से पवन मुक्तासन की तरफ बढ़ेंगे दोनों पैरों को मोड़ते हुए घुटने को सीने की पास
From here, bend your knees.
मोड़ते हुए घुटने को सीने के पास लेके आइए दोनों हाथों से पैरों को पकड़िए
Try to interlace the finger, hug your knee.
तो पैर माचका श्वास
While exhaling, try to bring your forehead towards your knees. Try to relax the chin
सांस छाते जाते
towards the knees.
टिकाना चेष्टा करो
Be there.
में थोड़ी देर बने रहिए सामान्य श्वास प्रश्वास पर और धीरे धीरे श्वास छोड़ते हुए पैरों
While exhaling,
और हाथों को बगल में
slowly
थोड़ी देर विश्राम
release the legs.
और मुक्तासन जहां अजीब
Relax completely.
अवस्था को निवारण करता है और पीठ और पेट की चर्बी को भी घटाने में सक्षम है अब हम पूरे विश्व का सभी जीव जंतुओं का मनपसंद आसन शवासन का अभ्यास करेंगे
We'll go for Shavasana now.
मिला
Relax.
दोनों पैरों को दूर रखिए और हाथों को
Stretch your legs.
দুটো পায়ের মধ্যে দূরত্ব বজায় রাখুন এবং দুটো হাতের মধ্যেও
Relax and stretch your arms completely, palm facing towards the pyramid.
और आंखों को सहजता से बंद कीजिए
Relax the neck and neck muscle. Relax your toes. Examine your whole body from tip of the toes towards the top of the head. Aware of your breathing.
शरीर के प्रत्येक अंग प्रत्यंग पर
Relax your whole body.
ध्यान दीजिए चंचल मन को निश्चल करने का प्रयास और पूरे शरीर को शिथिल करने का प्रयास
Witness the changes.
श्वास प्रश्वास पर रखे
Examine your inhalation and exhalation.
सकारात्मक ऊर्जा को
Breathing.
महसूस करने का प्रयास शरीर और मन में उत्पन्न हुए चिंता को दूर करने का प्रयास अपने आप को धरती को समर्पण करने का प्रयास
Connect yourself along with your breath.
श्वास पर धीरे धीरे बाएं या दाएं करवट लेते हुए बैठ जाइए धीरे धीरे
Slowly come to sitting position. Bring your right hand behind. Bend your left knee. Turn towards your right and slowly come up. Sit in comfortable posture. Sukhasana Sthiti.
उत्पन्न हुए सकारात्मक ऊर्जा को महसूस करने का प्रयास
You can adopt Padmasana also.
कपालभाति का अभ्यास करेंगे परवर्ती अभ्यास कपालभाति
Sukham Stiram Asanam.
हर्निया, कमर दर्द,
Adaptation Mudra.
ऐसे अवस्था में सावधानी के साथ कपालभाति का अभ्यास करेंगे। किसी भी ध्यानात्मक आसन, सुखासन, पद्मासन, सिद्धासन, किसी भी ध्यानात्मक आसन जो आपको सुख का अनुभूति देता हो उस आसन में बैठ जाइए। सिर गर्दन सीधा रखें और दोनों हाथों को
Keep your back and neck straight.
स्थापित रखें।
যে কোনো ধ্যান মুদ্রায় বসুন, যেমন সুখাসন, পদ্মাসন, সিদ্ধাসন এবং বজ্রাসন, এবং দুটো চোখকে আলতো করে বন্ধ করুন।
पहला चक्र 20 आवृत्ति के लिए हम शुरुआत करेंगे। गहरा लंबा श्वास लीजिए और श्वास को छोड़ते
Now we'll go for the Bastrika Kriya, Kapalabhati Kriya. Focus on your nostrils. Take a deep inhalation once. Start practicing Kapalabhati. Active exhalation and passive inhalation. Focus on your nostril tips.
गहरा श्वास छोड़िए और शांति का अनुभव कीजिए। कपालभाति का दूसरा चक्र हम शुरू करेंगे। 20 आवृत्ति के लिए गहरा लंबा श्वास अंदर लीजिए, श्वास छोड़ते हुए पेट की मांसपेशियों
Exhale completely. Relax for a while.
और श्वास गहरा श्वास लंबा
3 rounds are there.
और विश्राम कीजिए। अगला अभ्यास अनुलोम विलोम प्राणायाम का अभ्यास
We'll
करेंगे।
go for Anuloma Viloma Pranayam. Adapt Nasikagra Mudra.
आंखें बंद रखें।
Index and middle finger should be fold.
बाएं हाथ को ज्ञान मुद्रा में बनाकर बाएं
Now
पैर पे
try
रखें।
to bring your
बाम हाथ दिए
right thumb to close the right nostril
और दाएं हाथ
and
प्राणायाम मुद्रा करके
left nostril inhalation. Open the left nostril.
धीरे से
Inhale through the left, close the left nostril. Exhale through the right nostril.
धीरे धीरे श्वास को अंदर की तरफ लीजिए
Inhale through the right nostril.
और धीरे धीरे श्वास को राइट
Close the right nostril and exhale through the left nostril.
धीरे धीरे श्वास को राइट नॉस्ट्रिल से पुनः अंदर लीजिए और
Inhale through the left.
लेफ्ट नॉस्ट्रिल से बाहर छोड़िए।
Close the left nostril. Exhale through the right nostril.
श्वास को लेफ्ट नॉस्ट्रिल से धीरे धीरे
Inhale through the right.
अंदर लीजिए और
Exhale through the left.
से श्वास को बाहर की तरफ छोड़िए और धीरे धीरे श्वास को अंदर की तरफ और धीरे धीरे श्वास को बाहर की तरफ छोड़िए
Continue the same. Inhale through the left.
और धीरे धीरे
Exhale through the right.
लेके आइए।
Inhale through the right. Exhale through the left.
और अब हम अगले अभ्यास शीतली प्राणायाम का अभ्यास करेंगे।
We'll go for the Shitali Pranayam.
शीतली प्राणायाम
Relax
दोनों
completely.
हाथों से ज्ञान मुद्रा धारण करके घुटने पर स्थापित
Adapt Chin Mudra
মুদ্রা বানিয়ে হাঁটুর
or Jnana Mudra. Now make the tongue into the tube shape.
को दोनों तरफ
Inhale through the tongue.
के चोंच के आकार जीभ को बनाइए।
জিভ বাইরে বের করে দুপাশ দিয়ে পাখির ঠোঁটের মতো আকার
Exhale through the nose.
गहरा श्वास अंदर खींचिए और धीरे धीरे नाक से श्वास को छोड़िए। एक और
Close the lips and exhale through the nose. Inhale through the tongue.
खींचिए और धीरे धीरे श्वास को नाक से बाहर की तरफ छोड़िए।
Close your lips. Exhale through the nose.
यह अभ्यास मन में शांति को प्रदान करता है।
Inhale.
अवसाद जैसे बीमारियों को नियंत्रित करता है। अगला अभ्यास
Exhale.
प्राणायाम का करेंगे।
পরবর্তী অভ্যাস
We'll go for Brahmari Pranayama next.
मुद्रा धारण कीजिए।
Adapt Shanmukhi Mudra. Try to keep the little finger at your chin, ring finger at your nose, middle finger at your eyes, index finger at your forehead, closing the ears, Makara chanting.
नाक से श्वास अंदर लीजिए
Inhale fully.
और धीरे धीरे श्वास बाहर छोड़ते हुए कंठ
Feel the vibrations. Inhale fully. Last round.
यहाँ एक प्राणायाम चिंता अवसाद ऐसी अवस्था को नियंत्रित करता है,
Adaptation mudra.
ऐसी शिकायतों को दूर करता है। अब हम ध्यान का अभ्यास करेंगे।
We'll go for meditation now.
বন্ধ कीजिए। এখন আমরা ধ্যানের অভ্যাস করব। দুটো চোখ বন্ধ করুন।
Keeping the back and neck straight, close your eyes. Be there for a while.
दोनों हाथों
Aware of your breathing, aware of yourself.
দুটো হাত দিয়ে ধ্যান মুদ্রা বানানোর চেষ্টা করুন। कंधों को शिथिल
Now
कीजिए। अपने श्वास
you
पर
can adopt
पूरा
few
ध्यान
mudras.
केंद्रित कीजिए। धीमे और गहरा श्वास लीजिए और धीमा और गहरा श्वास छोड़िए।
Jnana mudra or dhyana mudra you can adapt and you can meditate.
भावनाओं को प्रति सजगता। पूरा ध्यान श्वास प्रश्वास पर शरीर में उत्पन्न हुए सकारात्मक ऊर्जा को महसूस करने का प्रयास। शरीर और मन से तनाव को दूर करने का प्रयास। अपने हृदय में प्रणव को धारण कीजिए और निर्विचार होने का प्रयास कीजिए और धीरे धीरे ध्यान में लीन होने का प्रयास।
Meditate for a while.
मन ही मन में शांति का अनुभूति करने का प्रयास। अब हम अपने मन में मन संकल्प का धारण करेंगे। हमें अपने मन को प्रतिक्षण संतुलन रखने का प्रयास और संकल्प का धारण करने का
We have a
प्रयास।
sankalp today.
मैं
Every
स्वयं
day
के
we
प्रति,
practice yoga. We will
कुटुंब
not
के प्रति,
skip
समाज और
any days.
विश्वास
Like
के
that
प्रति
you have to make a sankalp.
शांति,
Just
आनंद और स्वास्थ्य के
while
प्रचार के लिए
meditating, make a sankalp
संकल्पबद्ध
that you will
हूं
not
और देश के विकास
skip
के लिए
yoga any day.
समर्पित हूं।
You will practice yoga regularly.
और धीरे धीरे दोनों हाथों को मिलाइए। अब हम शांति पाठ
Adapt Namaskara Sthiti in between your heart center. We'll end up the session with the closing prayer.
नमस्कार मुद्रा में। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। दोनों हथेलियों को घर्षण कीजिए।
Rub your palm, generate some heat, place your palm on your
कोमलता से
eyes.
दोनों हथेलियों को चेहरे और
Slowly
आंखों
bring
पर
your
स्पर्श
palm 4
कीजिए।
inch apart from your face like a book. Slowly
और
open your eyes.
धीरे-धीरे
Prabhate Kardarshanam.
आंखों को पलकों को
Slowly
चमकाते
open
हुए
your eyes.
कोमलता से आंखों को
We ended
खोलिए
the
और हाथों को
45
सामान्य
minutes
स्थिति
of
में
yoga
लेके
protocol
आइए।
today. Just practice the same regularly. Thank you. That's it, right? Thank you, ma'am.
Did everyone enjoy yoga? We are not done yet. Let's watch Patriji's message for today.
Whenever you want to get charged, you must go into meditation. In your worldly activity, in your physical activity, in your mental activity, in your intellectual activity, you have to expend a lot of energy to get the work done. When you are doing work, the energy is getting discharged, and gradually you will come at a low point of energy. Then that is the time for you to recharge yourself through closing your eyes and observing your breathing. Normal, natural, easy, soft, simple, tender, peaceful, tranquil breathing. Like you charge your cell phone, your battery, the whole system is there in the wall, current. Then the socket is there, then you plug in, and the energy gets into your system, in the cell phone. Similarly, there's a whole cosmic web of energy is there, and this breath is the socket. The mind has to plug in. When the mind gets plugged into the socket of the breath, then it is connected to the whole energy grid of the whole cosmos, and you get energy, all the energy, whenever you want. So from time to time, as you charge your cell phone, from time to time you charge your soul by becoming one with the breath. The science of meditation says when you are with the breath, the mind becomes empty. The mind is the barrier between outside energy and body's energy. So when the mind becomes empty, that outside energy flows into the body. No doctor, no medicine, nothing is required. We are all gods. This is the pyramid. The nose is the pyramid. Go into the pyramid. And the breath is the link between this energy and the vast energy. So when you are with the breath, the vast energy, they flow into the body's vessel, and all problems vanish, A to Z. All questions are answered, A to Z. You just need to close your eyes in your own home and keep observing the breathing. The mind wanders, but bring it back to the breath. Again, the mind wanders, but bring it back to the breath. After some time of this ding-dong battle, then you stay with the breath. The science of meditation is the mother of all other sciences. The science of the spirit is the source of all other sciences of matter. There are four verities: matter, energy, thought and consciousness. E is equal to mc square, matter is energy, we all know that. Who directs energy? Where does the energy flow? Wherever you want it to flow, it will flow there. The thought guides the energy. And if you want to maximize the energy, you must remove the thought and go into the consciousness. That's how you maximize your energy, and using your thoughts, using your intentions, you direct the flow of energy wherever you want. We want a big pyramid, the pyramid will come. Our thought is directed to the whole humanity should become vegetarian, it will become vegetarian. That's where we are channeling our energies to, by our intent. Our thoughts give shape and direction to our energies. When you go beyond the thought into the pure consciousness, then you maximize your energies. So these are the four fundamental verities: matter, energy, thought, and consciousness. We are all pure consciousness. We are all individual consciousnesses, plus we are all one mega group consciousness. When you understand that you are not this physical body, you are a pure consciousness, that is called as self-realization. When you understand that the same self that is here, that's everywhere, that's a mega self, then that is God realization. You are that, not this. Although we are the vast mega self, we also exist simultaneously in a paradoxical way as an individual consciousness. And while in the physical body, we have a mind, which is not an illusion, which is an instrument for us to use, manage things while we are in the physical body. That portion of soul which is extended into the body controls the body is called as the mind. We are the body from that level to, we are the self, soul, Atma, from until we are everything. This is the transition. Once you reach that stage, your personal growth is over. Then you help others. How do you help others? You help others not by healing but by teaching. When you are healing others, you are doing their homework. When you are doing others' homework, then they become dependent upon you. You must make them independent. You should yourself become independent. You must make others independent. You got independence through your meditation, and you have to teach meditation to others so that they become independent of you or anybody. Nobody should do the homework of anybody else. We should teach them, educate them, but the homework has to be done by every soul. Their karma, they have to remove it. So, in the pyramid spiritual societies movement, we don't heal anybody. So in meditation, we are in meditation, that's all. What happens, happens. What doesn't happen, doesn't happen. What happens is perfectly all right. What doesn't happen is perfectly all right. If healing happens naturally when you are in meditation, then nature wants you to heal. It will heal. I don't heal others. Others do not heal me. I don't heal myself. Nature, if it wants, it will heal. If it doesn't see any purpose in healing, many lessons are to be learned at. We will have to learn the lessons. We are here to learn the lessons through all experiences. Every reality is welcome. Meditation gives everything to every person. When you get everything, then you are in celebration. Celebration, celebration, celebration. Meditation, meditation, meditation. Celebration, celebration, celebration.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Master, do you want to say something?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Everyday yoga is good. It's in campus.
Namaste, one and all. Actually, we are practicing yoga regularly. One who want to join, kindly contact me, because everyday yoga is not meant for 21st June every year. It's meant to everyday yoga, EDY. You should practice and just share and support everyone.
Thank you, sir. Let's honor our master, yoga master here. I would like to invite Rama Devi ma'am. And guys, a bit yoga day I spent with my father. I'm going to share that story. But before that, I want to say something. This is very important. Everybody, please pay attention, and all the viewers who are watching online with me. Thank you. If you have done yoga, thank you very much with us. For any event like this, a scale like this, first of all, how was the event? You really liked it? You're not pleasing me or any one of us. Okay. For an event of this scale to put together, it doesn't take a day or a week. It takes months of designing or bringing the concept of what we want, the intention behind it. The intention behind this event was to bring everyone together from all corners of the world, from all parts of the society, into one platform just for one purpose: spiritual science, celebration, and meditation. That and was all of that there in this event? Was there spiritual science? Was there celebration? Was there meditation? So are we successful? Let's give a big round of applause for that. There were tons of people who were behind this event, but most importantly, they were all the people who donated for this event to happen. So if you did not show up, if you did not support with your exchange of energy in terms of money, it wouldn't have happened. But we are still not done. I'm still here to ask you that we need your support even more. If we want events like this to continue to happen, it is our duty to sustain this, to support this in every way. So today, masters, friends, I ask your support in terms of donation for this event, and everyone who is watching this, to share generously with open heart, with love, give it with love, give it with, you know something like Happy Money. Have you ever read the book Happy Money? Anyone? No? You must read the book Happy Money. So anytime you give money to anybody, it can be a vendor, a fruit vendor, a vegetable vendor, your taxes, to anyone, you fill that money with abundance. You fill it with happiness. and you give it. Once you do it, because abundance, the energy amplifies and it comes back to you. That's how you raise the consciousness of the earth planet. Don't give it. Even to a shop, you buy a dress, you give money. Don't give, it's so expensive, I have to give. Don't give like that. Give with happily. Like this is something that energy needed to be shared to that person, to that company or to that organization. Give it with love. Fill that money. You don't know where that money has gone through, where that energies have assigned to that money. You shift the energy of the money with your intention, with your thoughts. So now I ask you, here is the donation. Who will give me the first donation right now? Thank you, Mr. Koteshwar Rao Garu, for your first donation here. This is an ask for the truth to be survived. We must support events like this. We must take this forward. So ask your friends, ask your family members, ask anyone to come and support this movement, for this to continue, for this mission, for this vision to take it forward across the world, not just in India, not just in Bangalore. And guys, we will be back next year again for sure. The dates and the location will be announced. So stay tuned for that. Will you all come back again? Are you sure? And today I want to honor one such guest. We have our own pyramid master who came in and said, hey, I'm going to serve your event for free or be the sponsor and do my service back to this community. One such great master from R3 spectrum is Ravindra. Can I invite Ravindra onto the stage? Everything you are seeing here, you are experiencing in terms of the videos, the promos, are all done by Ravindra. Ravindra, are you here? Okay, he's coming. Do we have the promo of yesterday? Please play the promo. The highlights of yesterday. We must honor all those. You know, it's not easy to give, guys. Do you know that you can have a lot of money, but you still cannot give? And I know, you know, there are people who do not have anything but give a lot. It is nothing to do with the money, it is the intention and the heart. It has everything to do with that. It has nothing to do with the money. Yesterday, day before, we saw Ramudu. Have you all heard his story, Ramudu? Yes? Krishnapuram, the farmer who would farm in the morning, go in the night and build a pyramid. He has nothing. He has no bonus, he has no salary hike, he has no nothing. He's selling, he's doing farming, and with that money he's building a pyramid, he's giving back to the community. You don't need lot of money to give. It is a state. Giving is a state of being. Receiving is a state of being. You don't need to get, when I get so much money, then I will give. That's what people will think. When I reach this much money state, then I will give. But for giving, you don't need to reach somewhere. Shran's Daga speech, how many of you heard? Didn't he say that you don't wait for something to happen to feel happy? In the same way, you don't need to wait that you need to have a certain amount to start giving. You can give now. And the more you give, you come into that state of being of giving and receiving. And that is what we talk about, the energy exchange. We are all doing this energy exchange every single day. But when you do that with happiness, with gratitude, not with, Pari is asking donations again. What is this? After the message, Pari is asking donations again. If you feel and give like that, the energy is gone. The money you give is wasted. There's no point in giving. Don't give then. If you feel, donation, I don't want to listen. This word I don't want to listen. Why people always ask, they say free event but ask donations. Why do people do that? Why can't we just get everything for free? Because the universe lives on two-way communication, reciprocation. When you receive something, there's always giving. That clears abundance blocks. When you just receive and not give, or when you just give and not receive, you create abundance blocks. And that manifests in different ways. So it's always, and when there is an opportunity to support a higher vision, to create your higher version, you must always say yes. Always say yes. So this is not just an ask, this is an opportunity for you to be a part of. This is the greatest opportunity in my, if I have to say, greatest opportunity. Because empowering others, you won't get this chance. You can give food today. Somebody will tell me, Pari, I can go and give homeless people some food or cancer patients some medicine. But that is not empowerment. That is temporary. The real empowerment is when you make others realize that they can create their own reality. So they can create their own money. Here, Shiva is here. He left fishing, drinking, got into meditation. How many more can we help like Shiva? Let's give a big round of applause to Shiva. How many more Shivas can we create? There are still more Shivas out there. We have to help them. How can we help them? Because of you, because of people who are watching on the TV, because of your support, we are doing this. So andaru masters, idi mana dharmam, idi mana duty, manam oka earth bearer laga ikkadiki vacham. Ikkadiki vachamu ante mana yokka duty ni chestu, ante gaani ఎప్పుడో నాకు డబ్బులు వచ్చాక ఇస్తాను, నా ల్యాండ్ సెల్ అయ్యాక ఇస్తాను, నా బిజినెస్ అయ్యాక ఇస్తాను కాదు. ఇప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ చేయాలి. అప్పుడే అన్నీ మనకి వాపస్ వస్తాయి. అండ్ ఇచ్చేటప్పుడు కూడా హ్యాపీగా ఇవ్వండి. అబ్బా డొనేషన్ అడుగుతున్నారని ఇవ్వద్దు. అలాంటి మనీయే వద్దు నాకు. హార్ట్తో, హ్యాపీనెస్తో అలా హ్యాపీగా దాంట్లో నింపండి. మనీ అనేది న్యూట్రల్, అది ఎనర్జీ. దాంట్లో హ్యాపీ ఎనర్జీ నింపి ఇవ్వండి ఇచ్చేటప్పుడు. అప్పుడే మనకి అది పనికి వస్తుంది. అబ్బా 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 అనుకుంటూ ఇస్తే పనికి రాదు. ఓకేనా? క్లియరా? Maylo, no, I have to speak in English now. I keep forgetting what I should speak. May, we have time, Shalini? How much minutes? 10-15 minutes. Okay. So May 22nd, sorry, in May 2022 was a very, very, no, not May, June. In May I was here and my father was in Bengaluru. He was having a lot of breathing problems. So everybody would get cylinders, the oxygen cylinders, to help him breathe. He was right here. He was just sitting at home. And everyone, all the masters who are here from around the world would come here, see him, because he was not traveling now. Him and not traveling is a big, big thing for everyone. So he was not traveling. He was here. They used to conduct 40-day meditations. Correct, Shalini? 40-day meditations. 41-day meditation. Outside the pagoda where he was living, Everybody would sit outside. He would sit on the chair outside. He was still playing flute at that time, and everybody would meditate. Flute is his life. He would always worry about his bag. The only thing he would worry about is his bag. Where is my bag? Where is my bag? Nothing he cares. But the bag, oh my God, that is his life. That bag and what will that bag have? His flute and what else? Books and pamphlets. Books, pamphlets and flute and maybe his glasses. That was his entire life in that bag. Entire life. That bag was his life. So, at that time, I came here. You know, we had Buddha Purnima. How many of you came for that Buddha Purnima in 2022? What an amazing event that was. The rain happened, we all got here, we sat here, people were pushing, and I was shouting like crazy. You know why? They would come here, and if he's Patriji, they will be like touching his shirt like this. Some energy will come. Literally, he would be walking, they would be pulling him like this, like this. Kopachina. And then I would get mad. I would shout at everybody. What are you guys doing? Are you crazy? Why? You won't get energy like that. Go into the pyramid, meditate. And I get mad, and you know, if I am not a soft person. I shout. I'm not that lovey-dovey person. Oh, come light and love. No. No love and light. So I was shouting at my top of my lungs, and everybody was like, Pari, Shant, Shant. People will get mad. They are all senior masters. They are all masters. Don't shout. So that was Buddha Purnima. Let's give a big round of applause to 2022 Buddha Purnima. Amazing. Here Mr. Koteshwar Rao and team have always stood by that event. And every year it still happens, by the way. And then he said, I promised Mr. Bhikkhu Sangasena, who is in Ladakh, that I will come to Ladakh for Yoga Day in 2022, June 21st, 22. He said he promised. If you know him, you will know that he is the most stubborn man in the entire universe. Right? Most stubborn man. Nobody can change his mind. Nobody on this earth I've seen who can change his mind. So he in his mind decided, I am going to Ladakh. Now what did I tell? He is having cylinders of oxygen at home here. He cannot breathe. And Ladakh is altitude. You have to go, even if you go there, you need 24 hours to just settle your breathing, the oxygen levels, even for normal people. Now imagine, we're sitting here, and he sits in his chair, serious, and we're having a conversation, and we're trying to tell him, you know, it may not be a great idea to go to Ladakh. He'll be like, that's it. This was his gesture. That means no. That means I'm going. That's it. He said I'm going, he's going. And then how he'll go? He has to go to Chandigarh. There is a class there. Some people are already told. So he has to go to the class, take the class. From there he has to go to Ladakh. Now I'm telling you the whole story. How many of you know this story? So that I'm not repeating myself. You guys know this story? Okay. You know this story. Ramanagar, you know this story. So he said yes. And then we were all like, we will change his mind. You know, I was still hopeful. Even though I knew all my life, I was still hopeful we'll change his mind. We tried every way. We tried. And until then, it was 3 months or 4 months, he was stuck at home. So we were going to the airport for that. We went first to Hyderabad. From Hyderabad, We went there and we were going in the car. The moment he sat in the car, I have videos, I posted them on Instagram. Maybe in next 2 days, follow my Instagram, I'll post it so you can watch all those videos. My Instagram is Paripatri, by the way. You can all connect with me on that. So, while the moment he sat in his car, he sits like Sai, the driver sits here, he sits here, and I was sitting behind, and all the cameramen, the whole crew goes, the massage man, the cameraman, everybody goes with him. And the moment he sat, I am back to my home. Roads are my home. That's what he said. That roads are my home. He felt so at home, he felt so happy that he was sitting in that chair and he was watching the road. That was his aha moment, like finally I broke free. And then we went to Hyderabad. I'll skip some story there. We went to Hyderabad. Again, we started convincing. Every step we are still hopeful, that we can cancel it any minute. But of course, no. We went to Chandigarh. Chandigarh, there was a big class. He attended. And again, over there, he had some health issues. And then again, oh, no, now you have this, we cannot go to Ladakh. Something happens, we have then again, we're reinforcing, no, now you cannot, definitely though, you cannot go to Ladakh, if this happened in Chandigarh. So after that, the flights we were supposed to go from Chandigarh to Ladakh, the flight to Ladakh was getting cancelled. We have to be in Ladakh by June 19th because 48 hours he need to acclimatize for June 21st. June 21st is the event, with the yoga event, where he has to go address. Kabir Bedi was there, correct? Who was there? Kiran Bedi, thank you. Kiran Bedi was there, so there were a lot of people who were there and he was invited. And the flight got cancelled, so if the flight gets cancelled, we cannot reach by June 19th. So we were all like, oh my God, how do we do it? He decided he want to go. The flight, we were with the army. Here, Colonel Ritesh is here. Okay, he was here, he's here today with us, in here. He was like, okay, I know, maybe we can find some army flight or whatever, some other means to go. And I was calling PMC office and say, book a private jet now. I was saying, I don't care what happens, book a private jet now, we are taking him in the private jet. I don't care how much money PMC will spend, book it. Because he has to go to Ladakh. That was the mission in everybody's mind. Only one mission, Ladakh. So we even tried private jet. No flight was landing because the weather was bad in Ladakh. So even if it was a private jet or an army jet, no flight was going there. So it was not possible even if we had any other opportunity. So then the other alternative is go to Delhi. From Delhi, take a flight to Ladakh, but we won't reach by June 19th. So we'll have only 24 hours before, not 48 hours. We're like, okay, you know what we discussed? We're like, okay, what can we do? This is what this is. At least let's just get to Delhi and see. And then all of us, like 10 people, the massage people, the cameraman, me, him, the cooking people, because he won't eat outside. He won't eat food with garlic and everything. So he has to be cooked at home. So all the cooking crew will come with us. So the whole entourage here, everyone, not just him, are now going to Delhi. We are going to Delhi now. So now Delhi, again you go to Delhi, again for all these people, accommodation, who will pay for it? In my mind all of this is running. Who should I ask money now for the hotel? For 10 people, it's not just one person. Now I need money to book a hotel when we don't know, and flights for all of them. You see all these logistics. There's so much happening here. And again, everywhere, please donate. Please donate, give us money so we can book a hotel. So after that, okay, we got into Delhi, we stayed there one night, we had food, everything, and the next day was the flight to Ladakh. And then we got into the flight to Ladakh. And we went to Ladakh, finally. We went to Ladakh. He made it. This guy was so like this that he has to go to Ladakh. And for why, you know, he had a chance to speak at the event for how much time? 5 minutes. He went all the way with all of these things, with all of us, with so much stress. There was no meditation working for us. We were continuously in stress. We went there for 5 minutes. He will get speech time on the stage. So we went for that. And then Bhikkhu Sanghasena came. He was still he went there. He had breathing problem again. We got oxygen cylinders. He was taking that and all of that. We went to the stage. And he sits on the stage. He had 5 minutes to speak. What do you think he would have spoken about? What do you think he would have spoken about? Has anybody seen that video? Yes, ma'am. He talked about yoga. On Yoga Day, the only thing to do next is think about is creating a Shakahar Jagat. Do not eat meat. Do not kill animals. Do not kill birds. Do not kill fishes. Please. They are my friends. They are our friends. Do not kill them. This was the message given in those 5. He didn't talk about meditation. He didn't talk about pyramids. He knew probably that was the last message he would have. And he told after that this is my last trip. He announced there. He knew it was his last trip. And all he spoke about is vegetarianism. That's the only message. Masters, when we talk about be fearless, but eat fear, it doesn't add up. When you kill an animal, it goes into fear. And that fear hormones you eat, energy cannot be created or destroyed. The energy of that is transferred into your body. You live fearful. And you spread fear unconsciously through your energy. So the first thing is to be a vegetarian. Let's all clap for that. That is our movement, is being a vegetarian. Okay. We have 3 minutes. We are going to receive a justice today here, by the way. So, after that he announced. He stopped. He was taking his plant medicine, Unani medicine. He stopped taking. He decided that day after the speech, he was leaving the planet Earth. That is the day he decided that he was leaving the planet Earth. He knew it. His work is done. And he was leaving. He wouldn't listen to anybody. We had so many fights, nothing. He decided. He was one stubborn man. He decides when to come, he decides when to leave. And that, my friends, was the beginning of his design of departure. From there, we got to Delhi. And Delhi, there was a big program again, people coming and talking to him, seeing him. And from there, I went back to US. In June, I get a call when I was in London doing a meditation program. He calls me and says, come. This is what he said. He said, 3 days, I have 3 days, I'm going. Not with words like this. You come in the phone, in the video call, 3 days, I'm going. And I was like, are you serious? Are you serious? Really? I couldn't believe it. But of course, he would never say anything different. So immediately I took a flight. I came to India. Just as he said, the next day, by the time I could come to India, it was already 2 days. Just as he said, in the next day, he left his body. Let's clap for that. We all, and all his life, he said, we are not this body, we are the soul. He lived by that words. That day was a celebration in PSSM. That day, every pyramid master celebrated. Celebration of life, celebration of death, celebration of transition. Death is not a tragedy. Of course, we miss the physical presence. Of course. Even if somebody goes to US, you will miss them. But you know they are in US. In the same way, you know he's in another world. He's around us. We do not cry. We celebrate. So every year, July 24th, we celebrate death. We celebrate life. That was the story of Yoga Day 2022, which has become such a memorable event. And I'm so happy that we are celebrating Yoga Day with all of you again, just remembering all of this. So, Masters, I'm really grateful for your presence in this event. Everyone who just came just with a phone call, when I or my mother called, thank you Ram Babu Garu, Ramadevi ma'am, just with a phone call you have come. It means a lot that you are here. From Srikakulam, he came all the way. Thank you. Your presence matters. And today, officially, I'm inviting you again for the next Mega Meditation Summit that will happen in 2027. This is another official invitation, so don't wait for a flyer to come. Please make your mind, decide right now that you will be here. Vinay, are you going to be here? Yes? For sure. And not just as participant, I want you to be in with me working to organize this. I want you to join hands with me. Let's make this even grander, guys. Let's make it even so amazing that everybody would want to meditate. Everybody, oh, I'm going to mega meditation summit, not some dance summit or Garba summit, meditation summit. Let's do this. We can make it happen. I want more youth to come, more youngsters. Not think, oh, this is a meditation summit, I don't know what I'm going to do. Share this message. When our intentions come, the money will come. When we put our intentions, money is not the problem. The problem is our intention, to think if this is important or not. Is buying a Louis Vuitton bag or a dress is important, or supporting for an event is important? You decide. So when we prioritize this, money will come. I am not worried if the event money will come or not. But I want your attention. And that is, I want your focus. I want you to remember that this is something that we are building. And we should have it everywhere, every state. These summits for all the youth. And by the way, July 31st to August 2nd, we're going to have a youth awakening event right here in Pyramid Valley. So all the youth, the celebration doesn't end. You're going to be coming back. So with that, I'm going to end. I've shared a lot of stories. Thank you for bearing my stories and all of these things. And to the honor, to this day, I dedicate this event to Patriji. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Paripatri, for this wonderful Mega Meditation Summit 2026. Didn't we all enjoy? What a congregation of 4 days of a Mega Meditation Summit. Kindly, everyone, please be seated. So the passage is blocked. Kindly be seated. So we are waiting for his arrival. He has come to the campus. In another 2 minutes, he is here inside the pyramid. Let us all stand up and give a huge round of applause and welcome our guest. Society's movement. We are very honored you are here with us in this Mega Meditation Summit 2026 on this beautiful occasion of 12th International Yoga Day.
So good morning, dear friends. So we are very pleased to have Justice Dikshit ji here with us on the culmination day of the Meditation Summit, Mega Meditation Summit, and also the International Yoga Day. And he's been a distinguished judge, passed very remarkable and landmark judgments as well. And he's also, I allow him to speak, he's also a yoga practitioner and well versed with a lot of knowledge and wisdom. So we are glad to have him here on this June 21st. And I briefed him, he was so surprised about the way, the secular way of teaching meditation that Brahmarshi Patriji has taught all of us. And the way it is open to all religions, the way anybody, any common man can practice the simple science of breath meditation. And the way pyramid, I explained to him the pyramid structures, what happens there, that is the king's chamber, sir. That's the king's chamber where once you sit, there's a heavy flow of cosmic energy. And that is where people get beyond their state of mind, become empty mind, and then get into insights and cleansing. So we are very glad to have you here, sir. And then he had several engagements on International Yoga Day. That's why he said he'll be around only for 45 minutes and then he has to rush back. So glad that he drove in from Bangalore city early morning and been here on time. Thank you very much, sir. And I want
We are very, very grateful, sir, for graciously accepting our offer and being here on this day. It truly, truly means a lot. It inspires us, encourages us to do more of this. Today is the Yoga Day, and also we are celebrating the Mega Meditation Summit. It has been a 4-day celebration, sir. We started on June 18th, ending on June 21st, with global masters coming here, sharing spiritual science, the power of thought, the power of meditation, the power of consciousness and oneness, raising beyond the greed and the fear and moving into the emotion of love, sir. That is all this event is about. So today, thank you so much, and I would love, I don't want to waste time, sir. We have only a few minutes of you, so I would love for you to share.
Thank you. Shubhodayam to you all. It's a matter of great pleasure to me that I have been invited to share a few of my experiences with you. I am not a good speaker, unlike you. Therefore, you have to pardon me if I commit any mistakes or errors. More than 100 countries, which we call in international law as nation states, have been practicing yoga. Yoga as such is not defined in Bhagavad Gita. Lord Krishna says, Samatvam Yoga Uchyate. Equanimity is yoga. Since I am not that expert, I will not speak much about it, having several gurus and gurus amongst themselves. Long ago, I read Swami A. Rama's Living with Himalayan Masters. Swami Rama had come to Bangalore also. I was under tremendous pressure, tension, stress, not only professional, but personal also. I asked Swamiji, I am not that happy. My friends accuse me of reading more, which I deny very humbly. And Swamiji told me, you practice yoga. I did not have good opinion about yoga being marketed as a commodity, some physical exercise, some physical postures, because I did not know much about it, and I did not have any experience at all. One specialty of India, that is Bharat, is we test things on experience basis, not just information, not just knowledge, anubhava, anubhuti. Osho says, India is anubhuti. Our whole experience makes some meaning to our life. When Swamiji told me, A. Rama told me to read few books and do yoga, I started reading them. For a few days I read an autobiography of a yogi by Paramahamsa Yogananda. He also has written great books on yoga, 2 volumes. Great book that is. Then Swamiji had suggested to me to read Many Lives, Many Masters by Dr. Brian Weiss, head of the Department of Psychiatry in a particular state in USA. It was a great experience to me. Yoga is not just doing some physical exercise and going home hungry and gratifying the hunger. It is something that should elevate our mind to a higher level, where our endeavors to be one with the nature fructifies. Otherwise, it will not be a yoga, it will be a different form of gym. Gym we do, 6-pack, 9-packs, all these things will happen. But to the mind, where is the exercise? You are all aware of John Milton, the great poet, thinker, Paradise Lost, Paradise Regained. He writes about mind. Mind is, and by itself, can create a hell out of the heaven and a heaven out of a hell. Maybe I assume there is a section of Kannada audience here. We had one poem where there is a stanza relating to man's mind. If mind is not proper, it is not in good frame, what would happen to man was the subject matter of that poem. It said, you all know it was Robert Clive who defeated in Plassey War Siraj-ud-Dawla in 1757 and founded British Empire on Indian soil. He went back to London and committed suicide. That was the theme of that poem. It read, maybe many of you may not understand because it is in Kannada. ಮನುಜನ ಮನಸದು ಶರೀರದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಗ್ಗದ ಹಗ್ಗವು ಕೊರಳಿಗೆ ಉರುಳೆ ಉದದಿಯ ಈಜಿ ರಾಜ್ಯವ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಕ್ಲೈವಗು ಆತ್ಮದ ಹತ್ಯೆಯ ಮರುಳೆ. If man's mind is not in good shape, even if God drops a particular rope to ensure that he will climb to the heaven, the man who has no good mind, good frame of mind, will use it for strangulating himself. That was the theme. Therefore, in our ethos, our tradition, our practice, we give much importance to the mind. Therefore, Milton said, mind is, and by itself, can create a heaven out of the hell and a hell out of the heaven. All experiments all over the globe where people changed wealth, power, influence, beauty, they were not satisfied. In fact, if you read, there are few families in America, extraordinary families from whom many of the presidents hailed. Those families went back to woods in search of satisfaction, happiness. Many of them were Nobel Prize winners, great scholars, intellectuals. They were not satisfied. And they went seeking higher things, in pursuit of higher things. Where they went? They went into the woods, thick woods. They refused to give interview to the Life magazine. They said, we are not interested. our orientation, our goal, our purpose, they are different. This is how the importance of treating our mind. That is the reason why we go for yoga. Yoga is not it is religion neutral. Latest, about 2 months ago, Justice G.R. Swaminathan of Madras High Court held teaching yoga or teaching Bhagavad Gita are not religious activities. You can see it in the Google. Yoga as such, many are under a wrong impression, and therefore some of the courts abroad had proscribed compulsive yoga. In America, in France, Germany, Australia, and even UK. Non-compulsive yoga is held to be legal. As a judge, I am making this statement. They say yoga has nothing to do with any religion. Therefore, we can't say that it is contrary to Christianity, it runs counter to Islam, Judaism, Parsi. Nothing like that. It is a very, very secular activity that takes us to the higher levels of spirituality, not religion. At times, Osho says, religion and spirituality are poles asunder. One side religion, another side is spirituality. A man may be, a woman may be, a person may be religious but not spiritual. May be spiritual but not religious. Although they are not mutually exclusive as such, at times they may be complementary also, but yoga as such is predominantly a spiritual exercise, spiritual activity, a spiritual process which will elevate man's mind from animality. That is the specialty. Otherwise, 100 and odd countries in the globe would not have recognized yoga as one of the most profitable exercises which the mankind can do. They would not have done that. Certain postures of yoga are found in namaz, which Muslim brothers do. There are certain postures which I have observed. And it is said by B.K.S. Iyengar also, the great yoga hero. He said like this when he came to Karnataka High Court years ago. He made this statement and nobody countered him. There are such postures in Judaism. We have many religions. We have many scriptures like Gita, Mahabharata, Ramayana, amongst Hindus, amongst many other. Then Jhanda Avesta for Parsis, Torah for Jews, Christianity for Bible for Christianity. Like this, many scriptures are there. If you read these scriptures and if you form an opinion as to whether yoga is religion neutral or not, inevitably, invariably, you will arrive at a conclusion that yoga has nothing to do with any religion or religious scriptures. And many are benefited by yoga. Nowadays, we are under tremendous stress because our professions, our avocations, our businesses, our occupations are like that. We have to run even to stand still. To stand at one particular place you have to run. That is the way we are living nowadays. And this is what Emerson says, Ralph Waldo Emerson. His one poem is quoted in Autobiography of a Yogi. The title of the poem is Illusion, Brahma, Maya. Why all that will be necessary? Otherwise, the life proves to be very, very hard to us. If you see Darwin's famous book, On the Origin of Species, there is one chapter, Descent of Man. One sentence is there. All organisms undergo torture at the hands of Mother Nature. Some undergo more torture, others comparatively less. And it is because life is a struggle. It is a competition. Where enormity of competition escalates, it becomes conflict. Maybe we are in that stage of life on the globe today. Therefore, yoga is more justified than ever before. I'm so happy that people from all over the globe, maybe numerically small, all you have gathered here, and this pyramid, the storehouse of power, which Tesla described Egyptian pyramids as such. They are storehouse of power. Nikola Tesla. We are all here again in a pyramid, which is built with some structure, with architecture. Because architecture is something which our mind gets attracted to. It's an art. It's a frozen art. We are sitting here. We have gathered here. And perhaps from 19th of this month, 19th, since 18th, 19th and 20th, 3 days, we have invested a lot in our life. Away from maddening crowd. The Thomas Hardy's famous novel, Far from the Maddening Crowd. This is far from the urban area, and it is far away from the maddening crowd. It's a sacred place. And God, whether we believe or not, the existence made us to gather here and do yoga. You have given a great opportunity for me to be one with you, and I thank you. I will not take much of your time because all that I am telling is known to you. Perhaps you know better than what many of us may not be knowing. So I will not take much of your time. I only wish that when you return from this pyramid valley, every one of us should be like a pyramid, a storehouse of power, peace, tranquility. And we should report to Carl Gustav Jung's tome that the purpose of life is not just being comfortable, but being happy. And we have become happier by coming here, by coming together. And we know how to live. With that confidence, let us depart after the event. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. Wonderful, awesome, very inspiring, motivational talk. And the books that you quoted, Autobiography of Yogi, Living with Himalayan Masters, Many Lives, Many Masters. Again, our dear Guru Brahmarshi Patriji, right, always recommends such books. In fact, anyone who joins PSSM, the initial days, we were given a set of 20-25 books to read, and these are all part of it. And sir, the words that you said about yoga, about being secular in nature, about mind, about what is needed to live a happy life, absolutely resonates with what we keep teaching as well. So we are wonderful. We are honored to have such a master here amidst all of us, talking wisdom. And by the nature of their profession, they serve the country, serve the people, right? And it's really great to have you here, sir. And on your point on yoga, yes. So, in fact, recently we submitted a proposal to the Ayush Ministry to increase the duration of meditation at the end of the Yoga Day protocol to 15 minutes. So right now there is a 5 minutes at that, right? So all masters, all spiritual masters consider meditation as an integral part of the yoga. I mean, we all know Yoga Sutras at the end of it, so we have meditation. So right now, thanks to the Yoga Day protocol, so there are a lot of people, millions of people are practicing this. And very soon, I'm sure, people will also continue, once the practice is over, they'll continue on to 15-minute meditation. Breath meditation is what practice is recommended, right? So we're looking forward to that, sir, and then we'll request the support of people like you in IU offices to also support that proposal of adding the time for meditation as part of the yoga protocol, right? Sir, can we practice 5 minutes meditation while you're here? Yes, okay, sir. So this meditation that, as I said, right, it's just closing our eyes and observing our breath. And when we observe our breath, just feel the sensations of the breath at a point in the nose or in your tummy at the moment, so all of us know. And when thoughts occur, when the mind wanders, the effort is to gently move our attention back to our regular breathing. And again, no mantra chanting, just observing our natural breath as it happens, and no changing the rate of our breath just because of our focus. All right? So just 5 minutes with our distinguished dignitary here. And the way we do it is clasp our hands and cross our feet at the ankle. So we cross our feet one across the other and clasp our hands and allow the hands to rest on the lap. If you want, you can sit, sir. Yes, definitely. We'll all sit. So best is sitting posture. And you can remove your spectacles. So our master is doing the meditation on the right way, sir. Thank you. Sir. Thank you. So let's get into the 5-minute meditation, focusing on breath. Hands. 5 minutes. Just observe your normal, natural breathing. That is all to do. As the mind wanders, be aware of the wandering of the mind and bring your attention back to your natural breathing.
Last 20 seconds. We might keep both our hands on the eyes for 5 seconds before opening our eyes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And gently open our eyes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for being open to try this today. And I would love for you to share, how was it?
The time for observation is too short to be little. Therefore, if I say something, it will not be meritorious and it may be subject to, again, assessment. But in the short period, I could experience the energization of mind and my body. Generally, liars are accused of lying, which may not be much true. But judges are not accused of lying. I have ceased to be a liar long ago, and now I have been a judge. And I tell the truth. This much I can say.
Thank you so much, sir. We really loved every word you said, sir. It was so meaningful, purposeful, and intentional. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And yes, sir, we'll honor for our, just a,
Yeah, we request Sagar sir and Rambabu sir to honor our chief guest today, Honorable Justice Dikshit Krishna Sripadji, who graced our occasion on this International Yoga Day. Grace our spiritual programs in the further. ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ. So dear friends, kindly wait. Let us not crowd. Let us wait for the chief guest. Please do not crowd at the entrance. And we will be gathering here back for our next program at 10 a.m. Thank you for all your patience. We were all here from 5 a.m. and it has been complete 4 hours now. And now we are going to break for breakfast and we will gather back at 10 a.m. for the talk by Parinita Patri, followed by another power talk by Edgar from Kenya. And we will have a 1 hour of global coherence meditation where our masters across the globe are all gathering and meditating together on that 1 hour. So now, let us conclude this with the highlights video. I request team to please play the video.
Yeah, ho, 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 yeah, ho. आत्मविद्या जय जय हो